Oh fuck, wait. Today I claim my birthright. I think I said that for the SMT1 final stream, but, you know, it's close enough. Hi, everybody. Welcome to stream. Today, the idea is that we finish Final Fantasy III. We're gonna do Bahamut, we're gonna do, Eureka, we're gonna do Crystal Tower, and then we're gonna do World of Darkness, and we're gonna do it. Sorry, that's really loud. Let's just say Final Fantasy III fans won't want to miss out on this Hilda stream. Yeah. Yes. Hi Kate. Hi Vivi. Hi Ehi. Hi Plasma. Hi. SMT1 was so long. Oh my god, that was a birthright claim. Alright, this song is Mayan from the new Tetris. It's one of my favorite N64 like tracks ever. It's so good. I thought it fit the sort of ethereal look of this image. This is the Crystal Tower, of course, from Final Fantasy III. It's a sick piece of art. Amano always has sick art. SMT1 was your torment nexus, Hilda. Truth nuke. There was something Tori said last night along the lines of truth nuke. It was a corruption of that, and I cannot remember what it was, but it was really funny. Anyways, let me crank that up. The Crystal Tower awaits your challenge, young warrior. Truth puke. No, that was something different. So, I can't help but notice I haven't gotten the final jobs yet. Is that a Eureka thing, or what? Hi Pepsi, by the way. So last night I guest starred. I say guest starred. It was so like tangentially guest star. It's so like but like last night I guest starred on Automatic Pause's stream because he was playing Street Fighter 3, and I was like, ooh! I rubbed my hands together like a greedy little thief, and I was like, ooh! I have a little bit of that, and I hopped on Fightcade and I played, and I sniped the first like play of the night from somebody else because I said I have to go to bed soon. I used that argument, but we had a lot of fun. I played Q. I did kick his ass. I did. I hit him with Q SA3, which was a big moment for me because hitting Q SA3 is hard. Okay. Hilda is famous now! Yeah, no, I've been yapping it up with, I was gonna say I've been yakking it up. That's not the right word. I've been yapping it up with Automatic Pause. Really cool guy. We're like buddies now. Alright. So we're gonna go beat Bahamut's ass. I feel like I'm not supposed to be standing on top of this mountain like this. No, I am. Okay, weird. It does not look like something you should be able to do, but... whatever. Went down to the beach and saw Kiki. She was like, eh, and I'm like, whatever. No. Use whatever emotes you want. I do not care. Oh my god, JC, it's a grenade! Drake! Something door hole. Keep thinking about the very few words that Urien says are die and kill, crush, destroy. You know, that's classic Urien shit. Hey, where's my level 1 and level 3 spells? Also, Aegis Reflector! I love Urien. I wish I was, like, cracked enough to play him. Why is the one on the right, like, kind of dark? Is there a shadow being cast upon him? Well, see, here's the thing, if I read that out loud, you won't need to sentence mix it anymore. So I'm not gonna read that chat message out loud. However, I wish you the best of luck in sentence mixing me to say that. And VOD viewers will never know what I'm talking about. And something about that is beautiful. See, look, the tiger. Oh wait, Saber-tooth Liger. It's like a combination of a lion and a tiger. It's basically the coolest animal of all time. Is Liger like a type of beer? I think that's Lager? I'm not sure. Greater Boros. I can't get over how cute the Evoker's, like, magic casting thing is. It's so cute. I am in love. Kotetsu! Black Musk, bro. I don't want to be hearing about your dark musk. I heard the voice of Bahamut thunders from outside the cave. Test yourselves in battle. I'm kind of worried, actually. Okay. Who's ready? It's Bahamut hours. Alright, so we actually did fight a version of this boss at the very beginning of the game, if you recall, but, not so much here. This is the real deal. That last one was just like a, oh, here's a little taste, here's a little treat, but you should probably run away. Bahamut Ali! Truth. Boost. So the idea is that you kill him as fast as possible before he kicks your ass. It's looking like he's about to kick my ass. Whew. Ouch. Thank you for Kiraga working. They should have let you beat Bahamut at the start, and you still get the summon. That would actually be kind of sick if they let you do that. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cast Protect, because Protect is crazy good in this game. Protector! Protect me! Yeah, it did not protect me from that. I'll tell you what. Bro, you're not supposed to attack Predator! Protective shield! That would have been nice earlier, dude. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Whatever votes your bloat. What? Oh, it reflected. Odin, you dickhead! Oh my god, Odin! No! Odin casted Reflect on me, because that's what a summon's supposed to do, but then it reflected off of him, off of us and onto Bahamut. Oh my... Bro. You simply must be fooling with me. Odin has defected. Defector, defect me. Hopefully we can deal enough damage with what we have left? Maybe? Me when I summon my buff guy to kill you. Nah, there's not a chance. He learned about the parry button. He, like, reverse parried. I was trying to cast something on myself and he parried it back at... He parried it off of me onto him. That dickweed. Alright, yes, I know. That's so mean that the boss can do that. Yeah. Mean as video game. I forgot to heal, didn't I? I did. Boost. Oh, I did forget to heal. Dang. Did you just sneeze at us? No! Yes. I'm gonna call the Cobbs. I'm gonna call the Mount Hobbs. Is Cobbs the ship name of Calvin and Hobbes? Yes? Okay. Don't say that! Okay. Aye aye, Captain. Boost. Does anybody know what I'm referencing when I say that? I've been saying it this whole time. You got boost power? No. Does anybody know about Booster Face? Booster Face 22? Boost. It's a YTP of a guy, like, reviewing an energy drink called Boost. Alright, that's game? I'm pretty sure. Hank lived, though. That sounds awesome. It is. I'll need to see... Hold on. I know I don't usually like to make, like, big detours during stream, but this is important. So that everybody has context, and then you guys can start referencing it, too. Hank and Sydney can do it. Here's Booster Face 22. Watch it. I do recall that, as a matter of fact. I was thinking about my old stream redeems. Like, last night when I was walking home from class. Oh my god, I need to talk about that in a second. I was thinking about my old stream redeems, and... like, oh my god, I cannot believe I used to do that shit. I used to commit to that. I'm, like, semi-embarrassed about it. Bro, you need to stop mega flaring me. You need to stop doing that. Hi, Woofy. Can we War of Attrition this? Remember Smug Jug? How could I forget? Dude. Bahamut, I need you to stop this. Dude! Dude, you have to stop. You need to stop doing that. I'm gonna kill you. You know what? No, I'm gonna use my Eroga. Sydney live. Sydney live. Sydney live. Boost. Thank you. Thank you, Pepsi. Ah, no. Oh, shit. GG. Who up Kiragging it? I literally did get cooked. It's Mega Flare. Roasted salmon. Oh, fuck. I used that on the wrong person. Is that spell named Eroge? No. It's Eroga. Grilled and baked coelacanth. That's what I would be. If I were to ever make a real fish OC, it would probably be a coelacanth. It's Eroge. Oh, okay. What kind of fish are you, fish? I just told you, yeah. Boost. Dude, I'm doing it just like subconsciously now. Let me put up a protect. Actually, let me put up a reflect. And then... actually, no. Don't put up a reflect. Because I could probably get it from Odin. So let's just use Odin a million billion times. And hopefully Odin gives me what I need. Hey! Odin gave me what I need. I don't know if this reflects Mega Flare. It kind of doesn't look like it right now. Oh, it doesn't! That's so cool! Wow! And now I can't use team-wide healing magic, so... What good that did me, huh? Get Leviathan in here. Everybody's about to die. Hiroga's really good for this fight. I can't say I expected that. Oh my god, he had 24 HP! She had 24 HP. I'm sorry, Irene. Okay, that's GG. Salmon are such fucking funny creatures. They get so horny that they transform into entirely different looking animals. I did not know that about salmon. That's really funny. That's a salmon-ass thing to do. Salmon is my favorite type of fish to eat. Well, shit, this isn't going well. I don't remember what I did for this fight originally. When I did this in the NES version. I don't remember. I remember I beat it on first try. I went back out of the cave to go save, and I died in the cave on the way back, and I had to redo the fight. Also, I should show my party drawings for this game on stream. I promised I would do that yesterday, but I forgot. So I think that they're cute. I think that they are cute and neat. Oh my god, Cyclone did 4,000 damage! Big numbers, dude. I'm so glad that Pepsi has taken to liking Boost. Boost. Energy drink. That makes me so happy. I finally get to share this beauty with the world. Show off that Art of Dog your friend drew. It's so good. I should do that. I'll show it later, I think. I just realized Odin probably not make this work. Don't use Odin. You know what? Use Ifrit. Ifrit can heal me. Shit, did I say somebody's dead name? Oh no. I'm sorry. Thank you, Ifrit. Oh, there's a bot in chat. I love bots in chat. They're really funny. I can afford to do Aroga. And then maybe Ifrit will heal. Oh. Well, oops. Oh, okay, okay. Hey! Win! Epic win. Only took me 30, like, less than 30 minutes. Fuck you, Bahamut! Bahammer. Dude, I almost just referenced I have the power of God and anime on my side. What fucking year is it where I almost said that? Jesus Christ, man. Dude, this car kicks ass. I can totally run over Bahamut while watching movies. The Year of Our Lord 2019. I feel like it's more of a 2016 thing. Are you calling me aunt in place of unk? Fuck you. Fuck you, Pepsi. I'm saying this is the current year. Oh. I was talking to Plasma. Did I say Pepsi? Oh my god. That wasn't me. Did I actually say Pepsi? I'm so brain dead. Pepsi override. Got combined. Dude, this Chocobo kicks ass! I can watch Madagascar while I'm driving! These talking Chocobos are so fucking funny, they make me want to merge without looking! Me and my friend Maya reference that all the fucking time. Okay, now I'm gonna save to make sure I don't fucking die! Alright, all four of us are gonna sleep in the same, like, twin-sized bed. I don't know how they do it. But good news, we finally have the best summon in the game. Yay. Stack on top of each other. I'm imagining like a Paper Mario type situation. I got a Chivo for Summon Master. Learned all summon magic. Yay! Epic win! Arina. Reminds me of how it's canon in Yakuza that, like a dragon, that Ichiban's whole party sleeps in a big pile on top of each other like kittens. That's fucking awesome. Didn't you say at some point that Ichiban is such a huge Dragon Quest nerd that, like, he takes turns when he's fighting people? Because he thinks of it as, like, Dragon Quest battles, and he, like, hums the song in his head. That's awesome. We need more main characters like that. What am I doing? Where's Eureka? Where do I go to Urethra? I gotta go get the Urethra weapons. Oh. Bro. Is there anywhere that I missed items? Sewers? I can go back. I have to walk through these, right? Yes. I'll probably finish doing, I'll finish doing all the, like, 100% shit off stream, so you don't have to watch me, like, sitting around, going and finding all the chests, and doing, like bestiary stuff. Alright, get the fuck out of here. His friend comments on how he lets the enemy gets hidden on him. He's like, yeah, duh, that's how it is in Dragon Quest. That is amazing, and I love that. Video games are awesome and Ichiban is awesome. So when do I get the real summoner? Actually, okay, you know what? Before we do this, let me go ahead and get my images of my team up on screen so I can show this. I just need to... Because I'm gonna totally forget. Yeah, the sub-story battle theme is a remix of Dragon Quest V random battle theme. Yeah, I remember you telling me about that. It's so good. Okay. So here... Hold on. Here's the full team. I don't know if y'all can see this one super well. Here's Hank, or no, here's Gordon. There's Sydney. There's Hank. There's Irene. I love them. And then here are like solo images of each of them. This one's Irene. The Cat Hood one is the best one. We'll be getting to that soon. She's my favorite too. I like her in this game specifically so much. They nailed the design. She has like a little cute little red raincoat. Oh my god, it's wonderful. This one's Hank. I wanted to differentiate him from my Final Fantasy I monk, so I made him a little bit stupider. And he's on Jupiter. Here's Sydney. She's fun. And then Gordon. Gordon's probably my favorite one. I like him a lot. He's so shy. She is U-coded. You're actually so right. You're so right, VV. Sydney is U-coded. Here they are. Here are my friends. Here are all of my best friends that live in my computer. So we're gonna be... Okay, let me get rid of these guys now. Banish them to hell! Blah! Yeah, I like them a lot. Okay, where is Urethra? I actually forget. I think it's in the Demon Passage or whatever this place is called. Hold on. Eureka FF3 Locatian. Found at the bottom floor of the Crystal Tower. Yes, that's right. You ever reference something a lot from something you watched, and then when you were younger, and then when you watch it again, you're like, wow, this sucks? Yes. Absolutely. Yes. I do that all the time. But I still reference it just because it's been ingrained in my head so hard. I can't think of anything off the top of my head, but I know for a fact there are things like that. Ancient's Maze. I don't know where I was getting, like, Devil's Passage from. I think I'm thinking of Jade Passage. Oh, Earth Crystal! The crystal! It's the Earth Crystal! Hello, Titan. Alright, no, I can't use Bahamut yet, because... Oh my god, I'm stupid, I forgot the Evoker can't use it. Not yet, at least. I reference old YouTube poops a lot, all the time, and then I watch them again, and they're so cheeks with those specific parts that I read and still make me laugh. I was about to say, there's a Bill Nye the Science Guy YTP that I reference all the time. Even I'm made of torches! That part makes me laugh. I don't remember anything else from it. Leviathan. Dude, can you do something other than Demon Eye? Isn't Demon Eye the name of the move that Mott uses to boost its, like, turns? Am I misremembering that? Okay, Leviathan, do something. Do something. Please, do something. You dickhead! Bro's just a recolor of that one guy. Yes, he is. Leviathan, you dickhead. You're not doing anything. He's not saying anything. Get Odin in here. Odin's my homie. Dude. Protective shield! That's not ideal, because that's gonna reflect all the magic that I'm healing myself with. Ah, whatever. Can y'all, like, do something? Please? Oh wait, it actually reflects flare, thank God. Okay, maybe it is good, actually. Thank you. My evoker finally evoking properly. I think Skooks is like that. The YTP that inspired Grapefruit to make Scoop. Skooks is sort of like that, where it's way over the top and, like, not super funny anymore. But there are still some parts of it that are so iconic that it sort of makes up for it. Watch me swoosh right in. Yeah. Woofy already knew what I was talking about. I'm gonna try to confuse him? I don't fucking know. Thank you. Get owned. Yup. I was at that retro game store, by the way, that I go to every so often, and they had Dragon Quest 1, they had Dragon Warrior 1 on NES, and Woofy, you have no fucking clue how close I was to buying an NES right then and there, and buying that game and playing it. But it was gonna be like $100, and I don't have the money for it right now, but I want it to so bad! Warriors of Light, the mortal known as Zand, is using my powers for the utmost evil. He plans to drown the world in darkness. I must use the power within me to cast away the cloud of darkness. Name drop of the final boss. Received a new title from the Earth Crystal. Magus, Devout, and Summoner. Yes! Alright, gamers. Who's ready? Yeah, I was heavily considering just buying it, even though I don't own an NES. Who's ready, gamers, for the final party? Yes! She's awesome. And then get my summoner in here. The sprite for the summoner looks kind of weird. I don't know about. It looks a lot better in the original. You have to believe me on this one, but whatever. All right, here it is. Everybody's where they need to be. What's funny is I didn't know that there was a black belt job in my original NES playthrough of the game, So I had Hank on monk duty for literally the entire game. Like, even though there's just a straight better version of it. The black belt. I didn't realize that there was an upgraded version, so I just had him on monk the whole time. Oops! Anyways. Who's ready? Thanatos. Well, I should probably go heal. Now that I think about it. Probably a good idea. And also maybe get some better equipment. Because I forgot that there's an entire village of summoners that would probably be a good idea to go visit. Now that I have the summoner. The ideal female body. Truth. This is what every girl wants to look like. The devout. I literally like her. Thanos. Good message highlight. So sleepy. I should probably actually go buy the rest of the magic too, because I almost certainly have the money for it now. Oh, last night. Okay, so yesterday, the entire day, the whole day, like from the moment I woke up to the moment I walked into class, I thought it was Wednesday. It was not Wednesday. My class is on Wednesday, and so I was dreading going to class all day, and I was like, I don't want to go to class today, but I'm gonna go anyways because I need to learn. I want to get a good grade so I don't have to retake any classes or anything. And so I drove all the way out there. It's like a 45-minute drive, and I was like, okay, you know what? We're just gonna get over with. It's gonna be fine. And I walked all the way up there, and I got to class, and nobody there I recognized from last week. The teacher was different. I was like, is this the right class? And he was like, this is a intro to business development or whatever. And I was like, what day is it? He said Tuesday, and I'm like, And so I sat there. I sat outside of that classroom for like 20 minutes just being like, damn, I'm a dumb bitch. No, I didn't say that. It happens. It happens to the best of us. But there were so many opportunities yesterday for me to find out that I thought I was not going to be able to stream today because I thought that today was going to be Thursday, and I thought that I was going to have work today. Like, I was looking at my grade book yesterday, I was like, oh man, what's due tomorrow? And I was like, okay, cool, nothing. We're good. I didn't even, like, process it. So that was yesterday. And I was talking about, oh man, I have work tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? On stream, and nobody said a word to me about it. So what are the level 8 spells? I think that's Fish, you were like Solstice NES title screen music to me. Care to elaborate? Also, where's the level 1 magic? Wait, what? What level 1 magic am I missing? Huh? Have you ever listened to it? Probably. At some point, I heard it. What? I thought that this village was supposed to have every spell? I kind of want to get all the magic just to complete the list, even if I'm not going to use all of it. Noggle. Isaac Newton. Scientific EC. Ben Franklin with the kite. Getting over with the key. Am I gonna need to go look up the location of, like, all the magic? Hi, Cade. Hi. How are you? My friend, my good friend Cade. I'm good. Did you miss me? Yes. Do you even need to ask? Of course I did. Yes. Does Hilda do math, and that's why you're named Mathilda? Fun fact, the year that I came out, my math teacher, I told her, hey, I go by Mathy now, because I was going by that, because that was an old nickname of mine for Matilda, and she was like, oh my gosh! Wait! That's like math! And she thought it was really cute, and she was very supportive because of that fact, and I thought that that was always very sweet. Okay, let me look up list of white magic. That is kind of sweet. I know, right? She was so nice. Shoutouts to Miss Finley. I still say Mathy sometimes. Hashtag old head. You do, Cade. Cade is an old fuck. Sight. I see. Oh, I didn't mean to dive. Would that be where Matchy Hellhole comes from? That's actually something different. So... Hold on. I need to pull down my pant legs. They're very high up, and it's making my... Like, my socks aren't high up enough, and my pant legs are too high up, and it's making my ankles cold. Matchy Hellhole comes from, I put my name through Google Translate into Japanese. I put Matilda through Japanese Google Translate, and I got, Machi Ruda, and I thought that that was cute, so I used it for a little while for stuff. So, Matchy is a shortening of that. What am I doing? I need to go to the Village of Ancients, or whatever. I get so distracted playing video games, dude. Fish's aunt. My username on some things is Rat Aunt Hilda, so I guess that checks out. The year I came out, gamer telling somebody the year they were born. Truth. This is so unnecessary. I do not need this spell, but I want it, because I want my list to look complete. Okay, so where to now? I guess we're going to Crystal Tower? We're going to Urethra? Let's go to Urethra. Oh, right! The whole reason I went back out was to... Yes, I was going to go to the Summoner place. This is Bards and... Geomancers. This is something else. Urethra! I got it! I suck so bad at not getting distracted while playing this game. Like, it's unreal. I know I've kind of been shitting on some aspects of this game, but I really do love it. I think it's great and very fun. Is that ZFG? What is this emote? That is ZFG! Oh my god, I can't believe I recognized it. Oh shit, item. I haven't even been looking for those, dude. Replito. Well, I now have all the summons, so... I am a Golgan, correct. In ancient times, the power of light flooded the world, a cataclysmic event we call the Wrath of Light. Now the same thing is happening with the power of darkness. Something must be summoning it. What it is, though, I cannot say. All I know is that that which once brought balance to the world has thrown it into chaos. If either light or dark were developed... Okay, yeah, whatever. I don't give a shit. I love the Rage comic emotes so much. They let me show an emotion that I can't portray with anything else. It's so good. Is this just to get summoner spells and not actual, like, equipment for summoners? I'm gonna be so pissed if that's the case. I went all the way out here for nothing. I think I did. Bro. You have to be kidding me. There's one more hidden item somewhere. Nuke, just like Final Fantasy 1. Yes, thank you for reminding me. I need to send you the red Nefarious guy. He's my favorite. He's one of my favorites, like, ever. I think about that shit constantly. Any secret items abound? Bro, I'm always on the lookout for secret items. Yeah, Joyous, the Joyous one. Future Hilda, if you're editing this at all, which I know you're not, but if you are, put up Joyous right now. This is like my favorite emotion. I love the thumbs up one. Me too. Yeah, no, I started doing thumbs up in real life more often because I was using that emote so much. Joyous is close. Joyous is like my favorite. I can buy so many of these. I'm so rich. I have so much dosh. I have so much spondula. Sponduli. Money. I think that dosh might be the funniest word for, like, money. Where the fuck is this secret item? Is it a guy who gives it to me? Is it in the grass? Huh? Hello. Stupid. Where is this last item? I don't know. I kind of don't care. But also at the same time, I do. I'm sure the first Mystery Dungeon game was a Dragon Quest spin-off. I feel like I did know that at some point, actually. That checks out. Like, I've seen the cover art of that game. I'm pretty sure. Is it in here? I don't care. When the 5-second Chocobo scene plays and I have to lock in to see its life-changing moves. I love Chocobo Summon. It's with the Dragon Quest spin-off you're talking about is the guy with the one with the merchant one. It's the merchant guy, right? Samurai merchant guy. That's like the guy who made Smash Brothers. Yes, yes. Okay, sweet. I know things. Just Digimon is a Tamagotchi spin-off? I did not know that until, like, alarmingly recently. Like, within the last 6 months or so. If I had... yeah. That's nuts. I know, right? That blew my mind. I found that out when watching a Billiam video. Which is funny, because Billiam made like a million Billiam videos about Digimon. And didn't mention that until like very recently. I think. Billiam's one of them guilty pleasure like YouTube channels for me. Sometimes I'll just be sitting around and I have nothing to watch. I am like completely dry of like anything to watch, and I'm like, I'll watch one Billiam video, and then I spend the next like 7 days rewatching everything he's ever made. Alright. We're gonna buy some of these. By some, I mean a lot of these. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and deposit a bunch of items that I don't need. Where the fuck? This menu is so unorganized. His Jake Long video was the catalyst for a phase that lasted 2 years. No way! Really? That's what started that? That's funny. Because I remember, I was there for that, yeah. Yup, 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 yup. Blood Sword. I'm gonna keep that in the inventory as a reminder of who got us through Final Fantasy II. Shoutouts to my man Leon from Final Fantasy II. My heart goes out to you, man. Triton Hammer. I don't think I'm gonna need that. Aegis Shield. Oh, I haven't been equipping shit. Hold on. Or, no, I could... I'm gonna keep the Aegis Shield in my inventory just in case. Put away the Diamond Shield, though. But, like, if I need extra defense, I'll keep the Aegis Shield in my inventory. Maybe putting all this stuff away isn't a great idea, but, like, whatever. Like, what if I need some of this... Does anybody know what the fuck their problem was in regards to the original Pixel Remaster text? No. As it happens, no. I have no idea. They fucked it. They fucked it up so bad. I don't know how they managed to do it. Old armor that's falling apart. Great. Not even my knight can equip it. Luckily there are mods for it, but if you're playing like a console version, I guess you're just shit out of luck. I'm just thinking, like, what if I want to change up my party? Like, I'm gonna take this out. Just in case. Give me the Genji helm. Because I know that the ninja is, like, insanely good, but also I kind of don't want to use the... I don't want to use the, like, ultimate classes, like the super healer or the ninja or anything. I know that they're, like, broken. And I want to use who I've been using the whole time. Alright, I think we're good. Have I healed? I have not. Let's go heal. Can I buy elixirs, actually? Wait. Important question. No, I cannot. New Rodent fits so well, which is funny, because considering it's used unmodded. Where? Where is it used? Because it's so good. It's such a good font. Okay. The Ancient's Maze. So I spent a million billion years here in my original playthrough of this here video game. Or in the fucking, what is it? In the PSP version of this game, when I was doing retro achievements, I spent a million billion years here. And it sucked. Because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna get all the retro achievements, it'll be fun. And then I found out that, no, it's not going to be fun. Because getting all of them was getting level 99 on every job. So I spent like a whole day grinding in here for job levels, and I did it for every single one. I did eventually do it. It sucked ass, but I got it done. So I now have trauma of this area. Go, my old man. Yeah, this game has super easy mods to install as well. You just take a font file and drop it into a certain folder in the Steam folder, and then it's done. It's like the exact same thing. It's really nice. So, I mentioned last time I've been playing Metroid 2, game that is infamously, like, everybody hates it. And I don't get it. I don't get what people are talking about. That game is genuinely really good. People always say that, like, Metroid 2 is an unplayable, like, garbage fire. That's the way they make it sound, at least, and I don't get it. Oh shit, these guys. These guys suck. Okay, I guess we're doing this. But, like, the only issue with it is that it's kind of hard to recover HP sometimes. Like, sometimes they put HP refill stations in, like, dumb spots. Like, there's one you have to spider ball to, and it's on, like, top of a ceiling in a room, and it's, like, surrounded by a bunch of enemies that fly in circles. That's kind of dumb, but other than that, like, it's very, very, very playable. and genuinely really fun. Only other issue is, of course, like, no map. No map kind of sucks, but, you know. There's things online. Go, my Leviathan. DQ5 is on Super Nintendo, right? Tidal Wave! Great. Do it again. Tidal Fantasy. Hey, why is this fucker not dead? Dude. Dude. How much HP do you have, brother? Brother man. Okay. We're taking the nuclear option. Get Odin in here. Thank you. Oh, it didn't work. Holy shit. I forget how crazy the behemoths are. Okay, I have enough elixirs to last me a while. Should be good. The only people I need to use the elixirs on are Sydney and Gordon, because they're the only ones who need MP. Okay, you know what? No. I know when I'm outclassed. I'm not fighting another one of those guys. They're gonna suck me dry of all of my fucking MP. Oh my god. Oh my god! Whoa. Whoa, brother. So, famously, the end dungeons of this game are, hard. Like, really hard. Like, really, really, really hard. So I'm a little bit nervous about this stream. Same! Basically, the issue is... It's... I forget what this place is called. The Ancient Path. And then you have the Crystal Tower. And then you have Eureka. And then you have... the World of Darkness. Eureka is optional. You can save after Path of Ancients. But for Crystal Tower and World of Darkness, you have to go through them in one go without saving. And if you die, you die. You either die or you die, dude. It's die or die. Thank you for actually doing your job, Odin. Eroga. Aerogix. It's supposed to be like aerobics, but Eroga. I hope that isn't a slur. Oh god. It's probably not. I really hope it isn't. I'm terrified of such things. I do not want to say a slur. Oh shit, Odin! Odin kicked ass! Yes! Thank you, Odin, for doing your job! Pepsi, do you even know what the Frozen Luigi incident was? Do you even know where that came from? I don't! Okay, let me elaborate. I was playing Mario 64 DS a while ago, and I had Discord Rich presents on for RetroArch, because, I don't know, I just like having that on. And Olimar, my friend Olimar Rocks, who was on the Pikmin 3 streams with me, saw this, and was like, oh man, you're playing Mario 64, that's funny. And then I went to Cool Cool Mountain as Luigi for a while, and forgot, I went to go do something else. Like, I just left. I was just like, you know what, I'm gonna just keep the game open, because I didn't want to go save, I guess. And he messaged me about it, like, 4 times, and he was like, Luigi's gonna fucking freeze, dude! Get Luigi out of there! Luigi is dead! And I come back, and I get all these messages, I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Get him out! That's the Frozen Luigi incident. And Olimar kept bringing it up! It kind of looks like Gordon is going to go do Caramel Dancing. Remember, he's about to cast a spell. Phoenix Down, Break Blade, Omnirod. Bitches love my Omnirod. Sorry, terrible. Break Blade. Summon? Hey, that's what I'm supposed to do. Bitches love my .jpeg. Truth. Oh no. I have Kiraja. I'm gonna use this on the Bone Dragon. So I can fucking kill him! Yes! I love that using heal spells on undead enemies kills them. That's so fun. Oh man, when I get to Final Fantasy IV, for real, I know I did the randomizer and I said that was gonna be my stand-in for the playthrough, but I think I wanna do like a real playthrough of it. When I get around to that, I'm so excited to show the fight with Ashura. Also, Pepsi, you got the quote wrong. It's not bitches can suck my 086.png. It's people can suck my 066.png. Know your uppercut lore! Protect ring! Protector, protect me! Earthen Fury. I find it weird how the summon spells are not called, like, Titan or Ifrit or like anything like that. They're called like their own weird names, and I feel like they got lazy at a certain point because some of them are just like look, Leviathan is just Leviath, Bahamut is just Bahamut. I don't get this. This is the first game with summons, so I thought that there would, like, when I saw this in later games, I was like, oh, maybe it explains it to go to the first game where they were there, but no. It doesn't really elaborate anything at all. Dragon Quest V is cool. It lets you recruit monsters to be your party members. SMT lets you do that, and that's my favorite part about that series, so maybe I should try DQ5. I think I might do that. $1995. That's the year that, there's some game that came out that year that I can... That's, fucking... I think that FF7 was 97. So I can't say that. I'm not looking at chat. Is that Crash Bandicoot? Maybe? Did that come out that year? Let me double check. '96. Damn it. Okay, fuck me. I don't know anything that comes out in 1995. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright. So, who's ready for the worst dungeon? I don't know, I didn't have that bad of a time with this in my original playthrough. This is what all this has been leading up to. It took us an hour and 17 minutes to get to the part that, like, matters. Whatever. You know, we're never gonna use Chocobo. Let's give it some time of day. Oh, that's a cute spray. Bro, you're not supposed to be able to summon guys. Also, look at the name. Look at the name of this enemy in the cloak. Quum Quum. Fun fact, in the NES translation, it's just called Cum Cum. In the fan translation, I mean. Just straight up that. It's real. It is. It is absolutely real. Fire gun. Ow! Oh god. Stop that. Dickhead. Dickhead, stop. Okay, maybe these enemies actually suck a lot more than I thought they did. At least I don't have to use my magic to revive dudes anymore. Because you can buy Phoenix Downs in this version of the game! Oh hey, Doga's clone! Meatball! I love this sprite still. It's one of my favorites. Cool looking thing. Get Odin in here, maybe? Yes! Thank you, Zen Tetsuken! I know that Tetsu is iron. I don't know what Zan is. Ken is fist? Pretty sure. So Gamori. Oh my god, I played that game. Bro, do not drain me. I think... Okay, hold on, wait. This is the Break Blade? A sword infused with the power of Earth can inflict gradual petrification. Hey! I think that Sydney and Irene actually have, like, synergy now. Oh my god, they're girlfriends. Yuri win. Yes! Yes! It actually works! So, here's what's going on there. Sydney has 2 Golem Staves equipped. Golem Staves, whenever you hit them with hit somebody with them, it inflicts gradual petrification, and you need to hit them 3 times, for it to fully petrify and for them to instantly die. But because she has 2 equipped, it hits twice, so it does 2 levels of that, so you only need 1 more. And then, since Sydney, or Irene has the Break Blade, it does that last hit. That's amazing. New strat found. Hell yes. Oh, it didn't work. Sad. Okay, we gotta take this guy out. Don't do that. Don't do that. Stop. Thank you. I'm already running out of high potions, dude. Oh wait, I have kick? I just noticed Black Belt has kick. Weird. Okay, I guess I'll use that. Oh, I have Bahamut now. I don't feel like fighting these guys. I'm gonna explode you with my wave. Big 240 damage from Hank over here. Alright, man. That's the power of kick, I guess. Also, wait. Did I ever go into the center room? I don't think I did. That's probably Eureka. Thank you, Zantetsuken, for actually hitting. It's probably Zantetsuken. I'm pronouncing it very wrong, almost certainly. Okay. Urethra. It's urethra time. Time to get sounded. bitches. It's music. Epic Minecraft battle theme. Please hit the bottom guy. Yes! You're working with me. This is what I like to see. What level am I? 41? 42? Nice. Bomb Arm. Arm Joe. Poison. Let's go get that legendary kidney stone. Ugh. It's terrible. Also, Sydney's sprite, whenever she's inflicted with a status, is cute. Full House Tournament Fighter. Wolfie, do you know about Arm Joe? The Les Miserables fighting game? Oh, I looked away for a second and everyone is dead! I love Arm Joe. Also, hi Kip. Bomb! Oh my god, JC, it's a... Damn it, I was really hoping it would be another bomb arm. So I could have done the most explosive BOMB! Unfortunately, I didn't get the chance to do it. That's so sad. Hee hee. You know what? We're gonna sick Bahamut on this guy. This poor ninja. Just to... I'm taking my dad's Ferrari out for donuts right now. The messenger. He does kind of look like that, you're right. Exploded, and it didn't even kill him! What the fuck? I nuked this guy! Brother! I haven't even used Shiva yet. Diamond Dust. Memories. Dude. How much HP do you have? Ah! Thank you! Wow. Good first showing for Bahamut, I guess. Ribbon. Okay. That's actually cool. I like Ribbon. Hellish Claws. Tanky ass ninja, yeah. Wario's Woods, correct. I like that game quite a bit. Scott the Waz always slanders Wario's Woods, and I don't get it. It's a good video game. He just doesn't understand. He doesn't understand the quiet sadness of Wario's Woods. Are you a Sonic head fish? No. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but I am not. I never have been. I've tried a couple of times. I do like Adventure 1. From what I've played, I like Amy. I like Sonic Colors on DS. I'm like almost there. Kip, you are our strongest warrior. I've been sending feedback every day to Google to ask them to make the subscriptions page back to the way it used to be. Holy truth. I should play Unleashed at some point. I know the game has an awesome soundtrack. I'm gonna stop fast forwarding. Like, Adventure 1 is such a good, like, vibe of a game. I like it quite a bit. Yeah, I've listened to a bit of Unleashed soundtrack. Shuriken. Foreshadowing. Foreshadowing is a literary device. You know what? I don't feel like fighting these guys. Get me out of here. Hello. The Moonring Blade, Force of Darkness. Show your worth! Oh no. I wasn't ready for this. Oh shit, it's Hein! It's Hein if he was blue! I love my man Hein. I didn't come prepared for this. I don't have any haste left. Brother. Hopefully he don't got the same gimmick as Hein. Also, I forgot to unfast forward. $2023, what a year. He does have the same gimmick as Hein, by the way. Oh, no. Delayed reaction, but... Oh, no, bro. I'm so screwed. I'm just gonna guess, because I don't have a scholar on my team. Do I have anything that I could use to look at his weakness? Does not look like it. Okay. Good to know. We're just gonna wing it, I guess? Please don't heal him. Okay, I guess it's working out. Cool. Judgment be upon ye. I love that sprite of Ramuh. He looks so funny. Can I get a reflect going? And then Ibra. That's something. Protect, protect, reflect, reflect. Sure. Dude, how much? Can you just die? I'm asking a very small favor of you. Can you just, like, pass away forever? Oh! Cool. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Fuck! I forgot! That's how Curaga works. Okay. No, it's fine. How about you make like a media and get lost? Also, how come that's not reflecting? What the hell? My reflector isn't reflecting me. Thank you. Thank you. That's when Luigi gets a heart in, or Mario gets a heart in Super Mario Advance 1. Just what I fucking needed. That's what he really says. The Moonring Blade is something I can't even use? Oh, yes I can, never mind. A bladed discus. Nifty. How about you make like a tree and fucking die? Truth. A Karen. Just use Chocobo, I don't care. Big damage. You can't hold anymore. Oh no! Damn it, it just disappears. I don't even get to... Okay, so what is this? Is this a katana? Am I ready for whatever fight this is? Masamune, the Mystic Blade. Defeat me and I am yours to wield. Okay. Defeat the sword. Oh my god. I remember this sprite. I took a picture of this in my original playthrough. I'm gonna set it as my icon, I think, is what the idea was. I still haven't healed at all. Roga. That's not cool, man. Why would you fucking do that? You're such a dickhead. Sydney sucks at attacking. She's doing her best. That's what matters. That's not cool. We still have so much more left to do after this. Ah! Dude, are you kidding me? I just brought her back! Oh my god, you're such a dickhead. I don't even need this weapon. It's not gonna do anything for me. I'm not using the ninja. Maybe I will end up doing that, I don't know. Okay, bye Gordon. That's cool. Please, just die! Ah! You have to pass away. That's not what I meant to do! What the fuck?! I did not mean to press down twice! Ah! Okay, bye. No! Alright, man. I'm just not even gonna worry about it. Oh my god, look at this thing! The party was killed. Sword. Okay, I'm gonna heal up. Because evidently last time it did not work out just going in raw. Excalibur is actually something I want, because it'll be useful for Irene. In general. Protector. Boost. I'm kicking this guy's ass. Don't do that. I was gonna say, there's no way Zantetsuken's gonna hit. Ow. Okay, don't use Odin. Come on. I'm getting kind of sick of these fights. Been going for almost 2 hours and I haven't even started on the main part of the dungeon. I was not expecting it to take this long. Looking at my watch over here, dude. They definitely made these bosses a lot spongier in the Pixel Remaster. Thank God. We're done. Sweet. Okay, give me the stupid sword. Let's put that on Irene. Breakblade, you were fun for 2 seconds, but I have a new toy to play with. I mean, Excalibur is, like, famously powerful. I can't not use it. Weird, you can just walk over that. Okay, whatever, man. Hi, Vivi. Only issue I'm having with Sydney right now is that it feels like she kind of doesn't have anything to do sometimes. Because, you know, she heals, but... You know, what if I don't need to heal at that moment? Like at the very beginning of a fight. Okay, is this where the cool stuff is? What are you? I'm gonna go through here first. She stands there and looks pretty. Boy howdy does she. Hello. What can I do for you? Hell yes. This is what I've been waiting for. So this is gonna cost a lot of money. But they are the final 3 spells I need. Gotta get the battle healer. Wait, you can just buy these? I thought that you had to actually fight the dudes to get them. What? I mean, hold on. The fuck do you mean you can just buy the ultimate summons? Could you buy Bahamut for 600 bucks? No, I can just go kick his ass for free. I had to go get my blanket because it's cold in here. Why would you ever buy these? Shuriken, Shuriken, Elixir, Elixir. So you can put them on multiple summoners? Oh! That's actually a really good point. You're right, Ahi. What can I do for you? So here's the ultimate weapon, or here's the ultimate, like, armor stuff, and then the shurikens. Summon 2 Bahamuts at once actually would be crazy. That'd be a really funny strat. I was kind of hoping I could buy elixirs here, but it doesn't look like I can. But if you're wondering what the shuriken is, it is a weapon that can only be used by the ninja, but if you throw it, it does like 1,000,000 billion damage in one hit. They're like expendable items too, but they're really, really, really good. Okay, I can just heal for free here. Nice. I appreciate that, because I'm about to go fight these extra bosses. I am Ragnarok, the unparalleled. You cannot hope to handle my power! No, your name is Guardian. Dickweed. Well, since I have that healing thing right there, fuck it. Bahamut. Get his ass. Nuked. It doesn't matter, I can just use this for free. But I am unfortunately noticing something, and that's that you can't stack protects like you can in the original, which was my... That was kind of my, like, key to victory when doing the original fight. Oh, I forgot to put the actual, like, ultimate magic on her. Damn. My key to victory in the original fight with Cloud of Darkness was that you could stack Protect, and it made you take like 1 damage from her if you stacked it enough. So that's a little bit concerning. Hopefully that won't be an issue in the future. Haha. Heartbreaking. Hilda must play the game properly. I was playing the game within its rules. To be fair. I just realized what Gordon's hair looks like to me. It looks like... Maybe we played Nubby's Number Factory. The hair kind of looks like Tony's hair from that game. You see what I mean? It's got like the weird part in the front. I was trying to pinpoint like what a good comparison was earlier. That's it. Finally found it. Okay. Big sword. 2 big swords. 310 attack, dude. Hell yeah. What happens if I remove these? Do I get, like, a ton of damage? No. No, I don't. You don't get barehanded buffs in this game. Sad. Let me put these spells on Sydney real quick. What's even the point if you can't punch dudes? Yeah. Right? The Elder Staff! Defeat me and I will grant you the titles of Ninja and Sage. Right, yes. That's right. What's the point if you can't even punch Kabozo? Scylla. Damn, look at her boobs. She's not even looking at me, she's looking at the camera. Well, I guess she is looking at me in that case. Cool. Okay. I'm sad that Bahamut doesn't have the sprite of its mouth opening. One head is looking at the party, the rest are so distracted looking at me. She's looking at gay people. I mean, you're not wrong, yeah. She's looking at both me and my party. What? Dude. Cease. Cease this tomfoolery. Ah! I wonder if Reflect reflects back Holy at all? Probably not. But it'd be funny if it did. Let me see if I can get Odin to happen. Get him to set up a Reflect at all. Don't attack Hank. Close! E. Yeah, Zentetsuken's not gonna work. Odin's so weird because, like, on one hand, like, during normal encounters you want Zentetsuken, but then whenever you're in, like, any boss, it's just, like, a waste of a turn. Kinda sucks. What? Bro! Oh my god, wait, actually, I lived. Yeah! Everybody lived! Everybody actually lived that time. See, that's what we like to see. I might actually end up needing to resort to using the Sage and the Ninja. Obtained Elder Staff. And those are the final 2 secret jobs. Sage and Ninja jobs now available. I don't want to use them, though. So long as the game doesn't keep kicking my ass like this. But if you want to see them in the menu, see, look, there they are. I have them. So what, should I also maybe go for the final weapon, the Masamune? I mean, I already got the rest of them. There's an achievement for this, right? Oh my god, we're gonna be here so long! There is an achievement for getting all the forbidden weapons. Okay. I haven't even started the final dungeon! Bye. Bye, Silver Surfer. We'll be seeing ya. I like the Summoner's Magic cast sprite. It looks funny. It does. It does. It's pretty good. Alright, let's try this one more time. Cast up a Reflect. Let me see if Odin will do anything useful or if he'll just be a... Yeah, no, he'll just be a useless piece of shit. Boost. Wait, I'm blinded? Bro. Mean. I know, I'm being mean to Odin. I'm sorry. Yes! Oh my god, Reflect does work! It looks like he was it looked like Hank was casting a spell. My monk that has a brain. The brain. Okay, Reflect is actually probably a strat then. Three extra brain cells gained. Haste is scary. Oh right, Reflect only works for one spell and then it disappears. I forgot about that. Okay. Yeah, see? Win. Epic win. Oh my god, I was in the club doing Aegis Reflector. I literally was, because I was using Reflect. Win. I forgot to equip the Elder Staff, right, Oceanus. Oh, she does? Holy damn. Edge. Irene does so much damage now. She's so powerful. And I'm so proud of her. We're all really powerful now. I should probably just be running away from these. These battles don't matter. Extra EXP is nice, but... Like, I don't know. Man, I don't know what to talk about. I'm at a loss for words today. I've been kind of quiet. I don't know, I had a dream last night that Tori randomly started speaking very quickly and got, like, very angry at me. Like, because she does not do that very often, if at all. Hey, how do I get to the chest that's over there? Maybe the extra EXP would help with the final dungeon? You're probably right, actually. It was like Exorcist type shit. Oh, the staircase is... Oh. Let me leave! She was on fast forward. Somebody was holding R2. Shuriken. Is that the final chest? Yes. What if Hilda encountered the nefarious fast Tori? She had haste. She had haste cast upon her. Alright, get me out of this urethra. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go heal. And then we're gonna actually start the thing that I said I was gonna do today. Yay. Okay. Thank you. Petrification. So, like, this is a very famous, difficult dungeon, as I have said multiple times now. And I do sort of like that aspect of it, though. I like how brutal it is, and, like, I'll be honest, thankfully, I'm not saddled up with the worst possible version of this dungeon, because while, yes, it is long and difficult, this game has autosaves every time you enter a new room, so it's not going to be as difficult as it would be, thankfully. This is like the baby version for stream. To make stream actually watchable and not insanely boring and slow. Ow. Not my Hanks. Having to go through the final dungeon in one go without saves is kind of nuts, for sure. And I'm, like, astonished that they didn't fix that. They didn't change that at all in the remake on DS. It's kind of mind-blowing to me. An elixir for me? Oh, fuck these guys. You know what? Just get me out of here. I remember these enemies suck. And I am correct because they did 3/4 of my damn HP. The cum people. Give us the cum! Okay, buddy. It's a picture. Oh, there's a... Oh, they baited me into a false sense of security. I thought that these were going to be healing pools, because every other time that there are two pools pools of water right next to each other, you can check. Whatever. Sigh. And you sighed at the cracks in the ceiling all the time. You said I'm feeling fine, but it didn't really rhyme overseas. Can you describe how you're feeling all the time? Thank you, you got it. Also, yeah, my reflect worked! Fuck you! Yes! And if I do get too fed up with these encounters, what I can always do is I can just turn them off. What song is that? That is, Which Describes How You're Feeling by They Might Be Giants. It's one of my favorite songs on the demo tape and Apollo 18. TMBG, I was expecting this, yeah. Reasonably so. I'm running out of high potions. This is bad. Deals holy damage. I'm surprised with how magically tanky Gordon is. It's very nice. Both Gordon and Sydney are actually quite tanky in that regard. Yeah, holy damage, by the way, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Elder Staff, Phoenix down. 2 Elder Staffs. Oh man, but I don't get to use the Golem Staff anymore. My Golem Staff strat is fun. Sigh. At the cracks in the ceiling all the time. You said I'm feeling fine, but it didn't really rhyme overseas. Yeah, I don't feel like doing this. Goodbye. Oh! 5,000 damage. $5,000! It's an incredible deal! Oh no! Bro! Stop that. I probably could have just won that and got the experience. It would have been a better investment. That is most unfortunate. Yeah, they just cast death upon me. As my enemies are known to do. But as they say, my haters turn to graters. And I feast upon the cheese of, I forget the rest of the statement. I've been saying my haters turn to graters because it's extremely funny. Did Gordon deserve that death? No. Gordon never deserves any death. Bro! Stop fucking killing him! Ah! Holy death? Correct. That is what happened. Oh my god. Is that Goldor? But he's purple now? Something William Afton. Yo, this guy kind of looks like Springtrap. Guys, you have to applaud now. I made the joke. You have to applaud. If I don't see claps in chat, you will get banned. Instantly. Okay, Zantetsuken, whatever. Boo, okay. We're banning Pepsi forever. Get out of here. How do I... Oh no, I hit the wrong button! Okay, never mind. I modded Pepsi for that. Sure, fuck it. Modded Pepsi for booing me. Great. It was opposite day. Gordon! Ah! Why are you so frail? Pathetic little man. Okay, what do I do now that I'm mod? Unmod yourself. I'm surprised that Ehi isn't mod, actually, now that I think about it. Hold on, let me do this. Because Ehi's here all the time. Let me do that. That's like the main thing I look for in mods, is people who are at stream like all the time. Just so that they can... You were a mod and then you weren't. I think that that's true, actually. I think that that is truthful. Fact-checked by true American patriots. I don't know what happened. I don't remember what the Ehi drama was. That's a joke. For VOD viewers, that's a joke. I love Ehi. I do not get myself into drama. Frozen Ehi incident. Shut up. Oh, this room. Huh. Cease. Cease hitting me. Oh my god! I really like that basic cure is still useful. The way that they do magic in this game is actually kind of cool. I used to not like the magic charge system, but it sort of incentivizes you to use your older spells more often, because unlike with later Final Fantasies with MP, it doesn't take from the same pool. So like, if you're using MP for everything, it might feel like a waste to use MP on a lesser spell when you could use that MP for a better spell. But since they're all separate here, you know, using, I don't know, Cure 1 isn't gonna affect my ability to use Curaga. So I'm incentivized to use it more. I never really... that just clicked for me. In 10, Cure used less MP. I'm uncertain. Also, Zentet's gonna actually hit. Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, they always cost less MP, so there's always an incentive of some kind, but still. Like... you know? If I recall, you can actually heal in this place. Maybe I'm wrong, but... Ow. Thank you, Zantet Skin. I don't know what level I'm supposed to be for the end game. Please hit. Yes. Is this a healing? No. Why would I believe such foolish things? Oh shit. The green dragon. Why does it look like its head is detached from its body? It kind of just looks like it woke up. It's a little kitty cat laying on the floor. Well, the dragons are an important thing in this game because they actually drop... they have a low % chance to drop... the best armor in the game. The Onion Set. Thanks, Odin. You're the best. A green dragon is kind of like an onion. You disturbed their slumber. You slumber, a cucumber. We'll get Ifrit in here. Hi, Mr. Movie. It's been a little while. It's good to see you. Catch up on some Zeds. You get on out of my heads. No, children, get in the way! It's like the only Xavier quote other than, like, the main ones that I know, and it's because some of the people at my work say it. It's a really good one, though, so It's a good one to know. Dude. I need you to die. Oh my god, bro. Oh, shit. Whoa. I don't have any Arise left. Is that game? Yeah. Hank's gonna miss out on me getting the onion armor. He is. I'm not gonna get it. It's not gonna happen. Oh! No fucking way! That's like the least useful one too, but I got it. Oh my god. He did miss out. That's like a 1% drop. That's why I'm popping off about that. Oh no. Wow. Okay. The next room looks like ovaries. I mean, what? Why did you say that? Because it's true? Obviously. Why else would I say it? See? Okay, not really. Whatever, who cares? This is stupid. Kinda looks like Springtrap. Okay. I think this next room is the last one. So I'm gonna elixir up. Never played this game. The water physics go crazy. Okay, I know that that's a pixel remaster thing, technically, but the water in the original Final Fantasy III actually looks crazy good for NES. Oh boy, here we are! It's the Moon Dragon from Moon. Hello. Oh, right. They're just like little mannequins. Haha! Gullible fools! That mirror paralyzes anyone who looks into it. Now the 5 worms can feast on your soon-to-be corpses. Huh? They started dancing to the music. It has been some time since they had the prospect of such a fine meal. They will savor every last bite. But can't move. Have no fear. Oh my god, my dead friend Doga. As I told you before, our souls are eternal. Listen, the only thing that can break the curse of the 5 worms is 5 hearts of pure light. You have to persevere until I can gather them. Do you understand? I'll be back as soon as I am able. Good luck, warriors. Irene and the others are in grave danger. Come with me, your highness. You need a heart filled with light, your heart, in order to break the worm's curse. Doga looks like an orange lancer. I was gonna say... No, the lancers have like more armor, and then I realized, wait, you're talking about Deltarune, my bad. Bro basically said BRB. Need a gif that's just the worms dancing. I might make that after this. Desh must have perished in the furnace. Heave-ho! He wasn't actually dead. Desh never fucking dies. He's too powerful. Remember when he jumped into that pit of lava earlier in the game? Plot armor. Jeez, I put out one fire, another pops up, so what are we standing around here for? Let's go! FF3 Desh mod where you can just kill everything. I would play that. Are the dragons going to eat our 5 friends? No, certainly not. This is not a foolish endeavor. I really like this, though. This is cute. Prince Alice, the Warriors of Light need you. I love that, like, all of the side party members that you get throughout the game come together at the end and do this. It's really nice. I mean, these guys aren't really side party members, but they're important. Finally, now's our chance to be the heroes. I'll go. Cute. Irene, Gordon, Hank, Sydney. Quick, we'll hold off the worms. You must change the fate of this world. Oh, right, there's a full heal. I didn't really need to get the elixir. I didn't need to use the elixir. Alright. Here we go. I'm impressed you made it this far, but your struggle was all for naught. Don't you see how close the darkness has drawn? You're too late now, and now you will die! It's Zand! There he is, he's going like, ooh, welcome to my parlor. Okay. Well, I guess we gotta go all out for this fight. Bahamut. Exand is a logic gate. That is true, actually. The fellows look like flying men. I said that yesterday, or whenever we saw them last, and yeah, I 100% agree. Go, Bahamut! What happened with Eureka? I was kind of half paying attention. Well, we went through Eureka and got all the weapons. And then I left. Eureka was just a place to, like, it's like a little extra challenge that's optional, but you get a bunch of really good, like, equipment and stuff from it. It's not, like, essential to the plot or anything, so... But I like going there, because you get good stuff. You know what? Probably not a good idea, but I'm gonna do Holy instead of healing. Because I like dealing damage. Uh-oh. That might have been my folly. Eee! Uh-oh. Sydney, you can live this. Yeah, see, she's fine. Quake. I like that game. E. And Leviathan is not doing all that much damage. Not as much as I'd like it for him to, at least. We figured out how to get rid of Quake. No. Okay, yeah, we're fine. Zen Tetsuken, please don't have. See, I'm telling you, Odin's kind of a piece of shit during boss fights. Hey, there goes Zand. Zand is dead. That's the end of the game. GG, that's final boss. Totally. Haha. GG. You think it matters if you could defeat me? The cloud of darkness is already gathered. The land will be shrouded before long. We will return to the world to nothingness. We are the cloud of darkness. Everything shrouded, everything enveloped in shadow. The light, the darkness, all will become nothing. We will start with the warriors of light, perish together with the world you are beholden to protect. There it is! There's the big demon lady! Oh my god, this version of the fucking song is awesome. Alright. Shit, dude. Lady! Hi. I remember this sprite from Pro Jared, I think. That makes sense. Odin, can you please protect me? I've hired you. I hired this Odin to protect me. Particle beam. Ow. See how she kicks your ass. Legalize nuclear bombs. It's literally a nuclear bomb. God forbid a woman have hobbies. Irene, you can't give up. Come on, you can't die here. This is not your time. Don't you dare die on me. Doga. Une. Our souls are with you. Rise, warriors. You cannot be defeated yet. Hell yeah. Thank you, Doga. Thank you, Une. That's the spirit. Now I think you have a job to do. Zan's transgressions diluted the light's power. He enabled the darkness to grow and give birth to that shadowy abomination. Zan was a pawn, a puppet of the darkness. Few could have resisted such power. Soon our souls will ascend to the heavens and become one with all those who came before us. We cannot stay with you much as we would like to. You four are the only ones who can restore the balance between light and dark. You must go to the world of darkness now! It's the part where you get 1 trillion levels ups. If only. It's not it's not quite Magic Hand. The whole world is counting on you. Don't let us down! Hell yeah. This shit is so hype. You just walk over and just fall. Looney Tunes cartoon falling sound effect. Alright! Here we are, everyone! This is the world of darkness. This place fucking sucks. Ah! I'm nervous. I'm a little bit nervous. Because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat this. Like, I'm genuinely kinda like, uh-oh. It's like some kind of dark world. So if I recall, bottom right first is usually a good idea. Because this is where Ahriman is. Queen Scylla. Uh-oh. And we're not gonna get to use Odin much longer, so we might as well put him to good use while we still got... Oh! Gordon just got turned to stone. Great. Okay. That's cool. You cannot be doing that. Queen Scylla hates Odin. Yeah. I have to use one of these gold needles for once. Gordon's a stoner. Oh no. I don't think that fits, Gordon. So, if I recall, there are items abound here. Garm. Oh my god, Garm. I remember this guy. I say this guy's name in the Beating Final Fantasy III video. I say it like Garm. It's a very similar feeling to Node. Garmless beast. So, if I wanted to, I could go and get the ribbon. Oh wait, no, the ribbon's at the end. Never mind. Vocal stim type word. Funny you should say that. 1992, that's the year that Final Fantasy II, or, 4 came out. I'm actually a little bit concerned about the end of this game, because I feel like I'm gonna get my ass beat. Uh-oh. The Wrath of Dark has nearly reached its zenith. No one can stop it, least of all you! Yes! Here he is! So this is Ahriman. Very famous... Okay. Can you guys hear that? Can you hear that lawnmower outside? Tori! I need to wake up Tori. She likes Ahriman. Okay, great. You can hear the lawnmower. Fuck. Tori. Look. Look at what I'm fighting. What is it? It's Ahriman. Oh, awesome. It's Ahriman's lawnmower. He's making that sound. I like this guy, though. Unfortunately, he sucks to fight. Well, he casts meteors upon ye.
Oh.
Luckily, nothing bad ever happens on this stream, so I'm sure I'll be fine. And also, because this game is baby easy, it's just gonna... Okay. Odin, can you stop trying to instant kill everything and just give me the reflector? Ah! Oh shit. I don't even know if this can reflect meteors. Get Bahamut in here. I didn't even do that much! Brother! What?! Oh, because it reflected all. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about that. You know, just don't use reflect. That's GG, I think, for me. Unless Leviathan can kill? I think I'm dead. So for reference, in the original game, if you lost to any of the 4 upcoming bosses, your ass was going all the way back to the start of the Crystal Tower. Like, that's before fighting Zand, that's before getting crushed by the like, Cloud of Darkness. And here, it just starts you back at the beginning of the room. I should have actually used an elixir to heal, now that I think about it, but whatever. All the way back to the start of the video game, yeah. Okay. Okay, bro. Whatever. Good haste use. Bahamut is not even doing that much damage. Tales of Arise. Get Crunchy back in here for that. No. I knew that would summon Crunchy. I mean that in a positive way, of course. I love when I know what my friends like. Bro. What do I like, Hilda? I know you like Tomb Fetus. Oh shit, wait. I didn't even notice that Gordon was alive still. Irene, please live. Scary. I don't even know if Ahriman is weak to anything. He's weak to gay people. Please let me heal first. Oh, you're such a bitch. Ah. Okay, I don't know what determines what skill my summon uses. I really, really don't. Because I need the heal right now, but I don't know if Ifrit is gonna do it. Like, it just doesn't. Is it like if it's a boss battle, it does only damage? Ah, okay, that's GG. I'm so glad I'm playing this and not the NES version. Where if by now I would have had to redo the Crystal Tower twice. I forgot to heal with Elixir again. I should really just be using Reflect. I know that it's probably not a great idea, but what if? Like, does it reflect it even? It doesn't. What's even the fucking point? Why bother? She'll live. No, she won't. Great. Oh man, we're gonna be here all day. How much HP does this guy have? I might have to resort to using the ninja. I hate to say it, folks, but there's a real possibility of that. Summoner only uses the ultimate spell. Oh. So is Evoker maybe more, like, optimal for this? Hold on, wait. We need to test this strategy. Thank you, Eki, for telling me that. The ninja. Yeah, the ninja is like one of the ultimate classes. And I can use Bahamut, so... Let me see here. Do I want healing? I want healing. So I can hope for Ifrit to actually heal me. Yes! Hey! He was right! Okay! Good to know. Evoker can only use the first 2 tiers of spell, while the Sage can use all 3. Okay. Let me try Odin and see if I can cast up a Reflect, maybe? Yes! Thank you, Odin. It's a big gamble, because what if I need to heal, but also... What if it works? Please use something else so I can actually heal myself. Because if I use any of these, it's gonna heal him. Will Ifrit heals Reflect? Please don't. Yes! Oh my god, Ifrit is actually so good. I cannot believe using the lesser version of this class is actually the optimal strategy for this. For, like, what I want to do. Sad. Sad! Oh no, dude! Reflect, please work. Do something good. Clutch win? No! How much HP do they have in this game? What the fuck? It's Evoke Over. Oh. No. I do not believe that it has 35k. Okay. Here's what I'll do. Sigh. Whatever. This shit's gonna be so easy now. Don't use Zentetsuken, please. The rare Aramon, like, physical attack, weird. Okay. Well, it was not easy like I thought it said, like I said it was gonna be, at least. Oh, man. Aramon's just getting bored, so he started punching instead. Oh no, bro, is this game gonna be really hard? I forgot to heal again. Aramon's the dreaded difficulty curve. Yeah. This is the classic... It's a very classically, like, difficult boss. And it goes up like this. Yeah, it's just a right angle. I want to say this is like one of the only bosses I've actually died to in this playthrough. Okay. Don't kill me. Dude! He does not have 35k HP. It has to be more. Whoa, dude! You can't heal like that! Oh, you dickhead! Look over at chat for 1 second and Armand starts acting unwise. Maybe they secretly went with 3D's HP values and this dude's got 100k HP instead. Well, I'm gonna check the bestiary after this to see if that's true. Because if it is, I'm gonna be pissed! I'm running out of Kirages. Not cool. Don't do that. $75k? That's not what it says on the wiki. What the fuck? They lied. I can't believe somebody would lie on the internet. So then here's the question. Do they want to be faithful to the original? FF Fandom Wiki, right? Yes. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. They want to be faithful to the original, but then they do stuff like this. It's like, bro. What are you doing? What's the matter for you? Fandom Wiki is the first mistake. It's also the only one, though. Yeah, I don't know why the wiki doesn't have PR stats. Running out of Kirages. Come on, we gotta wrap this up, Ahriman. I have a meeting in like an hour. Bye, Gordon. Why did they do this? Question, why did they do this? Why did they make this different? And then there's still 3 guys after this! Ah! Yes! Jesus Christ! Look at all that money I can't use. With everyone alive too, yeah. But I used so many... I used all of my shurikens for that. You know what? Fuck this game. It decided to change things up at the very end. I'm gonna pull my own rug pull. I'm resorting to the ninjas and the sages. I have nothing to prove. I did this legit in the original. I did this the legit way. I used my team that I used throughout the whole game. In fact, I used a slightly worse version of my team because I used the monk instead of the black belt. Also, I didn't need to use that elixir. Great. Be sure to check the bestiary. Okay, let me see how much HP it really has. $75K? Yeah. Brother. Ahriman, you're a dickhead. I hear Tori giggling over there. You'd be saying it too. You saw what I just had to put up with. That means the other bosses probably also have a million billion HP. There's a Steam guide with the stats. Apparently, Ahriman had the most HP. Okay, that's good at least, so... It's not gonna be too bad, hopefully. I hope. Now, do I want to do this? Yes. Monsters. Zand's clone. This is just for more ribbons, if I want them. Which I kinda do. HP. There we go. And you get the ribbon from this chest. Ribbons are great because they actually give you resistance to like all magic. It's really good. Now I need to bring back Irene. Should put that in your resume. What, that I resist all magic? You're kind of true for that, though. Putting a cute little ribbon onto Irene after they beefed it, you know. She deserves a little bit of a... She deserves a bit of a treat. She's been having a hard time today. Resistant to all magic. This is kind of a deep cut. Oh, it sounds so familiar, but I don't know what it is. What's the deep cut? That's something I said at some point, right? Yes. What video was that in? I don't remember which video. I know it was in... probably in one of the edits, because I heard it a million times. It might be the Mario RPG video. That would make sense. Wait, can Sydney use her magic? Or Irene? No. Sad. Hank still has all those spells from the beginning of the game. I'm fully healed. Okay, yeah. Second boss is Two-Headed Dragon. This guy's gimmick is that he has a billion attack. He has the highest attack stat in the whole game. And it's scary. So I'm gonna put up... I'm gonna just use Bahamut. I'm gonna put up a Protect. His normal attack does like 9,000 damage or something like wacky like that. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I don't have any Arises. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Aw, you fucker. I should have bought all those shurikens back in Eureka. Urethra. I like the Sage's sprite for using an item. Oh my god! Even with Protect, it still does a billion! What the fuck? Are all these fights gonna suck in different ways? Yes, they are. Alright. Okay. 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 Different genres of suckage. Truth. Well, Protect would be nice if it actually would save me, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Cool. Dude. What's this guy even doing to do so much damage? Is he like tearing my guys apart? Rip and tear your huge guts. Does anybody know how much HP this guy has? Off the top of their head? 1 million HP. Awesome. Let me try Aroga. More than 2 at least? 65k. We're gonna be here for 7 years! Oh my god. Okay. I kinda don't like that they changed all this shit around. Do I want to go into the boost menu? Do I dare chicken out at the very end of the game? Hi, Teth. How is the dungeon treating you? It's treating me like ass! Fuck ass dragon. Like, I think the optimal strategy is just to hope that I don't know, I kill it fast enough? It should really have less HP than this. 'Cause then it just does that. Which is fun. I wish I had more of the shurikens. I should have bought those. As a backup. Do Ifrit, I guess, I don't know. Never mind, I guess I'm not gonna get to use Ifrit. It's fine. Oh my god. Ah! Guide says they're kinda strong, but they're attacks that deal over 2k damage. Fuck ass dragon, yeah! You know what? I did my time. I beat this game normally. I have a video detailing my journey beating this game normally. I saw it happen live in VC. Yeah, Crunchy can attest. I forgot that you were there for that, yeah. I got places to be. We gotta keep up the pacing of this stream. want to finish this before, sometime before the heat death of the universe. It ain't easy being a gamer on a schedule. Ideally sometime before that, yeah. I'm gonna go back to the other crystal and just sit there and grind and then heal whenever I need it at the crystal. The crystal! So, like, what are y'all, wait, what have y'all been up to, huh? I kind of already have talked about everything I can think to talk about. Going for nearly 3.5 hours will do that. Playing around in Gmod, that's always fun. Yay. Longish bike ride. That's awesome, actually. I want to bike more, but I have not gotten the chance to do it in so long. Also, fuck. Getting a fever. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I hope that fever goes away soon. Thinking the Matter Room in Animal Crossing. I actually played a little bit of the Animal Crossing update last night. It was pretty fun. I had a good time. I did not like Happy Home Designer. I thought that it was very boring. But I like that this is a side mode in another game. I think it works a little bit better as that, like designing the hotel rooms, and I like how people that are in the hotel, like animals that are there, will show up in your town. I think that's cute. Can I? Hold on. It doesn't let you use teleport. I was gonna see if I could teleport out and get shurikens. I like the tourists walking around your town. Yeah, no, it's a good feature. It feels like a good evolution of the campsite feature. Cause I always really liked the campsite. It was fun to go see who was there each day, but I don't know, it's kind of hard to. You didn't really get to talk to them that much. High of 38 degrees Celsius today. Oh no. Wild World is so fun. I love Wild World. Job level 15. I was such a different person when I started my New Horizons town. This is something I was thinking about the other day when I was playing it. Like, it feels so weird. Seeing all the stuff that I did way back when. Like, I feel so different now. Kind of in that hell spot where I don't like what's in it, but I also can't get rid of everything since I don't know what to do with it. Yeah, no, that's the classic Animal Crossing village dilemma. I totally get that. Like, you don't like how it looks, but also you don't want to commit the time that it would take to get to somewhere else that you do like, and also you don't even have any ideas of what you would want to do with it. That's kind of how I feel with mine. So I just keep trying to improve the, like, sort of shaky foundation that I have in my town. I had a friend who said once that New Horizons is so much more enjoyable if you start it over from the beginning with all of the new content updates instead of starting from day one. Didn't they essentially add a creative mode into the game? Kind of. Kind of. If you're talking about, like... It depends on what you mean by creative mode, like... You can completely modify your village and how it looks with, like, rivers and stuff. And, like, cliffs, which I think has its own problem, in my opinion. But I won't get into that because I've talked about it enough already. And you can make your own furniture, but only certain types of furniture. They added a new multiplayer island customization thing. Weird. I only ever played New Horizons during COVID, but never went back to it. That was me for a long time. Like, I played, like, I think 80% of my playtime in that game came from 2020. Am I supposed to be casting stuff to get my job level ups? I think that's what I'm supposed to be doing. One thing I kind of realized with it is that, like, the game feels way more centered around you, the player, rather than feeling like a world where things will happen even while you aren't playing. That is actually a perfect way of putting exactly what my issues are with New Horizons. It feels like they took all the sauce. They took all the sauce out of Animal Crossing. The sauce being that it's life and stuff happens, whether you like it or not. You know? Animal Crossing Customer Service Edition, yeah. I think the fact that there isn't even a Resetti in the game, I mean there is, but it's a completely different function now. And it just... Everything feels like a trophy in New Horizons, if that makes sense. They should have made the villagers still hate the fuck out of you like in GameCube. Yes. I kind of agree with that. And what people don't get with that is that they do eventually like you. You just have to make friends with them. Like, the villagers leaving is a big part of that. Yeah, in New Horizons, they only leave if they ask you about it and you say, okay, that's fine, you can leave. Meaning that for, like, years and years and years, you can stick with the same animals. You never see anybody new. Exactly. It feels like they don't make any of their own decisions, you know? Which, I mean, I know it's video games, they don't really make their... But you know what I mean, like... The curtain is pulled back even further. And, okay, you know what? This has turned into a New Horizons complaint stream. Sorry, that's just the way it is. My primary issue is just... Or my issue with, like, terraforming is that... In other Animal Crossing games, all the rivers have, like, this natural sort of, like, flowy look to them. And, like, all of the cliffs have, like, rounded edges and stuff, and, you know, they flow together because they were designed. But whenever you're terraforming in New Horizons, everything is so angular. And even if you give it, like, the rounded edges and... you know, the diagonals and all that, it's still, like, it's very clear that it's like when you're playing a 2D platformer, and you can totally tell that the levels were made with a level editor. Because you can see, like, the individual tiles. It feels exactly like that. That's the best way I can put it. I will say, though, very good feature of New Horizons is the house editor. I feel like you can do so much with it now. And that's not something that needs to have adversity, like saving and quitting or like time manipulation or all that. Because a whole part of Animal Crossing is the like house decorations. And I think that them expanding upon that and making it so much easier to do, and like gives you so many more options. I think that is a good addition to the game. If you should have any more creative control over anything, it should be your house. Yeah, precisely. I will say, speaking of creative decisions, Animal Crossing, the pattern editor is cool in some ways, and sort of frustrating in others, like the Able Sisters stuff, where I don't really... I like the filter that it puts over the patterns sometimes, because sometimes it makes things look a little bit better, but I think that should be an option. You should have the option to make it, like, sharp or smooth. You could be sharp, or smooth. So, what's it gonna be, huh? Yeah. Yeah, 2 options, buddy. Look at Hank. Yeah, I like the addition of being able to put furniture on the island as well, like, outside. I think that's a good, like, expansion of public works projects. It gives you a lot of options, while still not taking away from what earlier games had, I think. Alright, let's see. Can I beat the 2-headed dragon now? Survey says... needing to spend 1,000,000 bells to put a bench in your town was kind of nuts. Yeah, I will agree with that. It's a cute idea, and I think that it was a very big addition for that point in the series, but I'm glad that we have like a good evolution of it now. Hi, Tori. The ancient pharaoh rising from her tomb. Alright, you two-headed bitch. Protector, protect me. Okay, wow, I'm doing a lot more damage now. Still didn't save me! But, you know. Maybe we'll get there faster now, at least. Oh yeah, Tori's... Oh! I can talk about Metroid! Oh my god. Whoa, what the fuck? What were you doing last night? What the hell is that? Can I show this?
Yeah.
Hold on, let me plug in my webcam so I look behind me and I see a fucked up screen of Earthbound? Hold on. Where's the plug for my webcam? Please don't crash my computer! Okay. Hi. I don't know if this is gonna show up well in the camera, but I'll try anyways. So I look behind me. I don't know if you can see that over there, but there's like a corrupted Earthbound battle background, and there's like 3 Starmen, and it's just Ness at like the very beginning of the game. What the hell did... What was she up to last night? Sorry I can't provide a better view of that. Well, anyways, back to what I wanted to say. Yesterday, Tori started playing, what was it? It was Super Metroid. And it's really cool so far. I'm really enjoying it. I'm enjoying watching her play. I'm getting a phone call right now. This might... Hold on. Let me answer this. Good thing that I answered that, because that was for a dentist appointment. Also, Protect seems to finally be doing something. Don't pick up, Hilda. It's the 3 Starmen and they're gonna kick your ass. They're right behind me, aren't they? Come on, Hank. Come on, Hank. No! It's not enough! Ah! Odin. I don't think that it can select from all 3 spells. I don't believe it. Let me try haste. I feel like haste does jack shit. It's still not enough. I don't know what to do. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Am I just not gonna beat the game today? I need to come up with a new strategy or something. Because what I could do is I could go back to before the Crystal Tower. I could reload a save, but then I would lose all of these level ups. I would lose everything I've done so far. I'm gonna try to do a different boss. I'm gonna try a different boss. Evidently, the two-headed dragon is not working out. I should just try somebody else. This might be my real Torment Nexus. There we go. Back attack again. Can you stop that? Alright, let's try whatever this one. I think this might be Echidna, or this is either Echidna or Cerberus. I mean, obviously it's one of the two. Those are the only two bosses I haven't tried yet, but you know. You know what I mean! It's Cerberus, which is just a recolored Garm. I forget what this guy's gimmick is. The Nefarious second two-headed dragon. New change in Pixel Remaster. I was thinking on the way home from where I was last night. I was driving home, and I was thinking, I'm kind of worried that maybe I'll work up the Crystal Tower to be this whole big thing, and then I'll do it, and then it won't actually be that bad. I am pleasantly surprised to say that it has been just as dog shit as I hoped it would be. I am glad that it's living up to final stream of SMT1 level of bullshit. Well, here's the upside to Cerberus, is that he's not caving in my skull with every attack, and I don't have to revive every turn. That's nice. I really, really appreciate that. I'm just on auto at this point. I don't even care. Yeah, this one's way easier. Way more reasonable. See? That one was the first try. Nobody even died. I think that Ahriman and the two-headed dragon are just bullshit. Alright, Goldor. I am worried. I am very, very worried for Cloud of Darkness, though, judging by how this has been going, because my strategy originally was just to use... I just wanted to use Protect. And Protect makes it so that you take, like, no damage, and it makes it way easier. But Protect doesn't stack. Which was my main, like, idea, so, might have to resort to some, other tactics. As if that isn't what we have been doing this whole time, but... Alright, Echidna, I'm coming for you. That's right, we're gonna cheat. What kind of bonehead would make a dungeon like this anyways? John Final Fantasy obviously did it. Oh! Oh! Cut to a Family Guy skit of showing the guy who made this dungeon. Sorry, every time I think of Family Guy skits now, I always think of what's Garbage Island? Hi, Echidna. She's in Final Fantasy, or in SMT 1. You gotta get the ribbons. No. I feel like haste does nothing for my damage. I swear. Okay, 2,509. Write that number down. $19.95. 2,509 and 9. It was 3,000. It was like, what, 100 more? That's it? The health pools and damage numbers are all years. Oh, hey, don't do that. Stop. $500 more. Yeah, no, haste is not it. Quake! Oh my god, look at Irene's HP, 1992. So your Final Fantasy IV came out. See, Irene did that without even having haste. Numbers ain't adding up here. Irene's just awesome like that. Actually truth. Extremely truthful. Irene is awesome. She can't have much more HP left. It can't be much more. Come on. Ow. Dude! Please! Thank you! Ah! This is honestly just an absurd final dungeon. A bit too big of a difficulty jump. Yes! I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Again, very famously, absurdly difficult dungeon. I still don't even know if I'm ready for the two-headed dragon. And, like, worst part is, it was not this bad in the original. They upped the ante for this version of the game. I do not remember it being this bad. Alright, now all I have left is the two-headed dragon, but I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to beat that. Owned. Incomprehensible difficulty curve where it curves backwards. Not exactly how these charts work. It could also be that I was way higher level by the time I got to this part in my NES playthrough, but I don't know. So I haven't... It's not like I've been skimping out on encounters. I mean, I ran away a little bit for a while, but I did all of the summon fights. I did, like, I did pretty much all the optional stuff. It's not like I should be underleveled. I don't think I should be, at least. Oh my god, I have 2 million gil. Wow. Alright. Two-headed bitch. 2 million girls. The biggest money. Okay. I don't fucking know. Go, my other dragon. Hey, I'm not dying in one hit this time! Hey, that's a step up. That's what we like to see. I mean, it was probably just a really lucky damage roll, but... You know, we take those. It was a really lucky damage roll, but... I don't even think there's a blood sword equivalent in this game. Like a blood sword strategy equivalent. For, like, how I had to look up what to do in Final Fantasy II, but when I looked it up, it was super easy. I think you just have to get good. Now this is video games. Win! Win! Big wins! Big earns! To earn! It's not even to earn yet because I still have to beat the final boss, but now I get the chance to fight the final boss. Can I pet that dog? I pet the dog. Okay, okay. I got this, I got this. This is easy baby shit from now on. Who doesn't love World of Darkness? Actually, does it let you go back? I don't think it does. Probably should have swapped to these jobs before using the shurikens and Arimon. I was desperate. I was trying to be economical and be like, no, I can just do it with my current team. 6,000 damage with my basic attack. Fuck yes. This is what we like to see. Hell yes. Alright, time to kick Cloud of Darkness's ass. Who's ready? I gotta turn on the slow walk for this. I gotta get a good thumbnail in. Fuck. This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light. I forgot the voice I did before. This is the world of darkness. You think your powers of light can defeat us in our own land. The light alone may not be enough, but our powers of darkness can suppress your evil. You would be willing to sacrifice your lives for the light, fools. They jump into the pit. I think I got a good one. The crystals of darkness may be gone, but we have no need for them any longer. We will defeat you and absorb the powers of light. The world will become the void. This is where you die, warriors of light. Okay. Big demon lady. Here we go. It's all or nothing, baby. I actually don't really know what to start with. Protect would probably be good. The song rocks, by the way. So, she only has one attack. Count them, one. It's just Particle Beam, and it does physical damage to everybody, and it's really scary. But Protect can soften the blow a little bit. Hopefully. No, it did not look like it did anything at all, but whatever. Is the lore here that darkness itself isn't evil, but this cloud of darkness is evil? I don't know. Steam Guide doesn't have stats for this fight. Awesome! Irradiates you. What's funny is, in the original game, the first fight with her, she's not green, she's yellow. She has jaundice. But, here, she is green for both fights. She's green. Well, if this is how the whole fight is gonna go, it's kind of looking like it's gonna be a wash, where I can just sort of War of Attrition it. She's green for an amazing reason. Ever hear about Particle Green, pal? This remix of this song goes hard. I like the horror stinger in the background. Oh wait, she actually does something other than Particle Beam. Weird, okay. She has little jaundice slings on her sprite! That's what we're calling those? She ran out of particles to beam at me. I love the jaundice slings. I'm kind of sad this couldn't be as climactic as I wanted it to be, because I really wanted to do it with my normal party. But couldn't really work. Whatever. Whatever. It's still cool. So I know that Cloud of Darkness is in Dissidia. which is pretty neat. And I kind of want to play more. I want to play more Dissidia now that I've played this game. Do I have any more Bahamut's in the clip? No. Somebody went. Okay, in my beating Final Fantasy III video, I said something along the lines of, I got plenty of Bahamut's left in the clip. And somebody said that phrase goes hard as fuck. And I'm kind of inclined to agree, and I want to use it more. 68, nice. Maybe we could play together, Crunchy. We should play Dissidia together. I remember playing X-Death and thinking it was really fun. Particle beam. I'm kind of laying into her, and she has taken a lot of damage, but she is still staying around. Do you have a Final Fantasy highlight video? I do not. Well, yes, I actually do. It's on the second channel, and it's on Matchy Hellhole, and it was of me beating this game for retro achievements with hardcore mode on, so I couldn't use save states. If I died, I had to go all the way back to the beginning. It's a little mini highlight, basically. Also, I forgot to use an elixir on Sydney. Hopefully we win. What's funny is in my original review of Final Fantasy III on my website, I said something along the lines of, Curaga feels like overkill. I only ever needed Curaga. Boy howdy am I eating my words now, because that's what's holding this whole plan together. Oh! Win! Epic win! Yes! Fuck you, Final Fantasy III! Fuck you! That's what I said in the highlight video. GG. I'm not as hype as I was in that video. Gamer, I got her! Jaundice has been defeated. The world is free of jaundice. And it's all my fault. Epic win! In the beginning there was the void, then came light and darkness. From them everything was born, the heavens, skies, water, fire, life. Time inexorably brings all back to its beginnings. But from life something new is born, a shining force that separated the light from the dark and illuminated the world. It was called hope. When the balance between light and dark was broken, and the world again slides towards oblivion, the Chosen will appear once more. Do not forget that the source of the warrior's power is the hope that lives inside us all. Dreams, despair, love, time can obscure it all. Do not accept this. Do not forget it. And time will never erase what life has to offer. Find your last remaining spark of light. A light that shines brightly when all else is dark. The light of hope. I did it. And all it took was 4 hours and 11 minutes. You're all still here. You did it. Well done. No doubt you're the true heroes of this story. Not have that. Oh my god, it's literally end of Evangelion. You did it. Yor did it. That really was a Final Fantasy. It's the final one. It's been a pleasure. Pleasure's all yours, but I think it's about time I return to Amur. Go, my flying man. Go, my flying man, Jinka. Gajinka. How do you pronounce that? Wait. Fuck. If they make 13 more of them, I'm going to scream. Gajinka? It's something like that. Go, my human flying man. I've really beefed it now. Of course, barely broke a sweat. Without your help, we never would have made it, thank you. We've reached Saronia. I think I accidentally said a slur. I'm sorry, I didn't... Fuck. Thank you for everything, Your Highness. I mean, Your Majesty. It was your light that saved our world. It is I who should be thanking you, brave warriors. You're fine, okay. I'm terrified of everything. Oh, we can take the Nautilus! It is unrealistic. The Nautilus would be going way faster. That fantasy is not looking so final now, is it? We almost reached Canaan. This is my stop. My wife's probably worried sick. I'll get off here too. I think this is the only time we get to see the inside of the Nautilus. I wants to go see Selena. So I guess with this means I've officially beaten every version of Final Fantasy III. Meaning this is the Final Fantasy I've replayed the most? I mean, besides one. Your Final Fantasy? You better keep that to yourself, buddy! Still thinking about that? That's awesome. I'm gonna tell Eric about that. Eric being my coworker. What did we learn on this quest? That you should never stick to your friends and you should always give up your class if it means getting to win the game, even if you like the other classes more. That's what I have learned from today's stream. What have we learned on this quest? Lesbians are cool. Yeah, that too. Jaundice is cool and also kill everything. Yeah. No, we kill Jaundice. And that my luck is insane until it isn't. Oh, I can't wait to see where you grew up. Aww. Welcome back. Irene, Gordon, Hank, Sydney, you're home. We're so proud of you. Welcome home, you saved the world. Wow, you're amazing. So I guess they weren't joking about you being the Warriors of Light. It's funny because the first character in your party is implied to have, like, the first, like, Onion Knight in your party is implied to have, like, romantic relationships with Sarah. But the first one in my party is Irene, and I don't think they intend you to make her a girl. So, canonical lesbians, baby. Love wins. To fans across the globe, both past and present, and to the crew who brought the originals to life, we offer our profound and heartfelt thanks. Oh my god, wait. This is unique to... I didn't see this in the... I didn't see anything like that in the Final Fantasy II Pixel Remaster. Is it because this one has such like a tumultuous history? That is awesome. And pretty sweet. Hell yes, brother. Okay, that was Final Fantasy III. Really fun game. I think with that, actually, we are done with 1, 2, and 3, which is the NES trilogy. So, next time I play one of these games, it's gonna be 4. And we'll start on, like, We'll start on the Super Nintendo games. That's exciting. Very, very fun game. I think that, could have used, like, in comparison to later entries that do the job system, it's a little bit bare bones. It's a little bit, like, we need to get people to use this feature. Let's make it so that certain parts of the game require you to use it, instead of letting you be, like, it doesn't let you be fully autonomous, I guess, in a lot of ways. In comparison to, like, 5. But I think it's still a really fun game, and the final dungeon is, like, well known for a reason for being bullshit, but I don't know, there's something kind of fun about it, and I do enjoy it. I did enjoy it when I played it the other 2 times, and I think the only reason why I was getting kind of frustrated here is because whenever something takes a really long time while I'm streaming, I get, like, kind of antsy and worried that people are getting bored. But when it's just me on my own, I can sort of enjoy it a little bit more and sort of, like, zen out and accept my losses a little bit better. You know? Does that make sense? So the final dungeon really isn't that hard. It isn't that bad. And also I was underleveled, probably. So that's why I struggled so hard. But if you're taking the time to get a couple extra levels along the way, it should be fine. If anybody, this is like if anybody ends up playing the game, being interested in playing it. I think now that I've played all 3 versions of the game, I can say for sure the NES version is my favorite. This is a close, like, out of ranking of the 3, it's NES, Pixel Remastered, 3D. The NES version has so much charm and love put into it, and you can tell that they were so excited to work with this hardware and, like, really put their all into their last game on the console. And, you know, it was Nasir Gabelli, the true hero of this story, who put that whole game together. And, you know, they really put their whole... They really put their pussy into it. And you can tell. And I think that it's a very impressive game for the hardware. I think that... there was something I was about to say. What was I gonna say? I really love how it looks. I think that it's the best looking of the 3. That's what I was gonna say. I think that it has, like, the most... It has the best looking art style. I think they really perfected the NES look by the time they got to this game. Oh, there was something else I was gonna say, but I can't remember now. Kenji Ono, or Keiji Ono, oh my god. Let me think. I think that the story is very lacking. I would say that that's, like, maybe my biggest issue with it, and, like, yeah, I know, that's a lot to say coming from somebody who loves Final Fantasy 1, but that has its own excuse, you know. It's the first game. They were just doing something fun. I think it has that excuse. 2, I think, has a very impressive, like, story being told. I like the way that they tell it on the NES. I think that they do a lot of very impressive things for an RPG of the time. This game sort of feels like a step back. In that regard. 4 sort of goes back into it with good stuff. I mean, you know, I think the characters were a little bit underwhelming, which is kind of unfortunate because there's a lot of emphasis on, like, other characters and NPCs with, like, the guys following you around and all that. I mean, they have Une, who's the best character in any game. So, I mean, they got that going for him at least. At the very least, I can say for sure, this game has the best design for the Devout, or like the Super White Mage. I think that it's perfection. Man, these credits go on for so fucking long! Can't wait for the Pixel Remaster review on NeoCities. No. I can't do a third one. Because it would just be a lot of saying the same thing. Really. I mean, it was already a lot to do the one for 3D. This is my review of this game right here. You should do the third one. It would be a little bit funny. Maybe I'll, like, hide it. Maybe I'll do a little, like, secret hidden link to it. Okay, you know what? I'm skipping the credits. No, because I want to see the end. I need to get my, like, screenshot of the end. I don't have to beat the whole game again. I don't know, did y'all have fun? Okay, one thing I was really worried about was that I was worried that, like, after doing the streams of Final Fantasy 3 3D, I was like, oh no, is this gonna be one of those unstreamable games for me? Where I just never finish it? Like, Final Fantasy 2, or no, oh my god, Shin Megami Tensei 2. But, thankfully, I had a lot of fun with these streams, and I think that proved me wrong, which I am happy about. I had fun, excellent. Yay. Oh my god. Tabletop game, what? Tabletop game? Hold on. No, this is something else. I don't know what they're talking about. They're just making up credits now. Oh my god, there's a guy named Flavio. I thought that was a name they made up for fucking TTYD. How long are these credits? Oh, okay, special thanks. If I don't see Nasir Gabelli in here, I'm gonna riot. Dude, there wasn't Nasir! They left out Nasir. Special thanks to Punch Kabozo. Producer, Toshio Akiyama. I'm sure they said Nasir earlier in the credits. Nasir Gabelli is the true hero of this story. Yeah! That's what we've been waiting for. Heartbreaking. Hilda was not paying attention. Alright, I'm gonna save, and we are done. Win. What happens if I load the new save? Oh, what the fuck? It actually takes me back out. No way. Okay, so there is a way to return after that. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna go complete this. There's not that many left. Alright, neat. Yeah. Post-game, welcome back. Okay, we're done here. Goodbye, everybody. Have a good day. Next time, tune in for something a little bit special.